So, why is it a different video? Because I died in Hollow Hardcore. And now I could have immediately jumped into the next season of Hollow Hardcore. I could have immediately jumped over to 16, but you know, I figured we deserve a little break after that. Like, we're gonna be doing the dragon fight in Ark. We're gonna be ascending off of the Ark soon. I figured, why not do something a little bit different? So, uh, new Forever World, I guess. Let's see, where is my video playback? Okay. Shit, what do I call this? Sims Forever World. Yeah, that seems like a good thing to call it. And then what do I? Oh, it's the 1st of July. Okay. Okay. So I'm gonna mark it as that. I'm gonna put it on hard, no commands, world type. Ooh. You know, if I'm not doing hardcore, I'm kind of tempted to just put it on amplified. Because I fuck with amplified. I don't know if any structures are like their ability to spawn is hampered by being on amplified, but I mean there's single biome, which is default, which is super flat, which is good for a challenge run. Large biomes might be interesting. It might actually be interesting to do large biomes. Okay. Well, I'm tied between large biomes and amplified. I tell you what. I have a coin. Let me open up my wallet. I have a 50-cent coin in Singapore. So, numerals, or which is the front face with the shipping port. Yeah, sure. I guess, but don't drop your Discord and advertise. Okay. Okay. We'll call the one with the crest and the Singapura heads, and we'll call the numeral side tails, and we'll have amplified be heads, and we'll have numeral be large biomes. Okay, ready? Flip. Okay, we landed on heads, so amplified it is. And under more, I guess we could turn phantoms off, but nah. Fuck it. Fuck it, we ball. FIWB. So, I am thankful I didn't spawn on the middle of an island. Thankful I didn't spawn in the middle of on an island in the middle of the ocean. So, we have amplified terrain, which is something we haven't had in a playthrough in a while, actually. So, I guess we want to get all of the basics done. Where are we located? -120 by -140. Okay. So usually, you spawn within a 256 by 256 of world spawn, which is 0, 0. Unfortunately, because this is amplified, the terrain gen is going to be frigging insane. And part of me is wondering, do we have it in us to try and rush the dragon? Because honestly, amplified and elytra synergize with each other beautifully. Those. You know what, actually? Fuck it, I have nothing planned today. We could try and like rush for the dragon. Make myself a stone axe, probably a good thing to do. And stone sword is also a pretty good one. Okay, so 1, 2, 3. You know what, actually? Having a shovel never killed anyone. So, what is the first thing we should do? I guess search for a lava pool. I mean, I'm not gonna go like full send speedrunner strat, but I think it would make sense if I, if I did the sensible thing. And you know what? Village, getting a bunch of villager trades done might help. So just very quickly run around. I know amplifieds are kind of weird with their village placement. Well, that's one lava there. But failing that, I think I'll just get a little bit more wood and then get on the ocean. Okay, so this is gonna have to be a generational lock-in to make up for the absolute clown fiasco of a death that I suffered at the end of 13. Oh, sorry, 15. So, be on the lookout for shipwrecks because those are pretty good sources of iron. And also buried treasure, which is a decent-ish source of treasure. Well, actually, yeah. If I can get a little bit of iron and then we can throw ourselves into the nether nice and quick while doing minimal damage to the whole world, that would be pretty stellar. Stellar even. Da, 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 da. Okay. Am I ever gonna use Nautilus armor? Full breath. Full breath. I just realized I was singing Soiree Soiree instead of Stella Stella. I was singing Soiree instead of Stella Stella. Whoops. My bad. I'm a fake Swayze fan. I'm a Swayze LARPer. It is... Okay, that's compass north. So... back in east. I guess Nautiluses might be a kind of fast way to travel, potentially. Megu Minu Winley. Oh, hey, Day Zero Ocean Monument. Like a sign from the gods that I should live there. It's a sign from the gods I'm going to ignore for now, though, because I have a dragon to kill. I've gone too far north, maybe? Second. Naughty elephants. Wait. Oh, I'm facing south. Okay. Naughty elephants splash water. So I need to head there. Okay. Wow, it's right by my spawn. Okay. Oops. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to try and pick up whatever is inside that while staying on the lookout for any villages. I don't know if changing my view distance from 28 to 32 is going to do much. I don't think it is. We're already kind of... Oh, wait a second. Why did it go back to infinity? Video settings, max frame rate. Let's cap it at 100, because my monitor's refresh rate is 100. Render distance. 12. Fast. Decreased. Menu background blur off. Okay, yeah. How do we... Oh, okay, I need to turn off... Okay, got it. Okay. Yeah, this'll do. Is that a... Oh, no, it's just an island. Okay. There's a jungle biome over there, but it's not the most intriguing place to visit. Okay, you know what? Actually, the treasure may be right by where I spawned. Which is pretty good, because then I can just grab stuff, hit the coastline, start traveling. And then, if we behave like a couple of sweats, we should be able to get to the... dragon within, I want to say, 2 hours? What's the current time on stream? 9 minutes. Okay, yeah, fuck it. Let's try and... Oh, wait, there's another boat here. Okay. So, stream, bear with me. We're going to be a couple of sweats, and we're going to try and reach the dragon in sub 2 hours. I'm no speedrunner, but I think it should not be entirely outside the realms of possibility. So, and I'll carry these tide armor trims, or these coast armor trims, like a good luck charm. Sorry, I just realized tide is the other one. Tide is the, that is north, right? and it's probably along that edge of the coastline. Okay, maybe 3 hours. I'm gonna allocate 3 hours to myself, namely because, well, this is an amplified world, so getting to the dragon may entail me climbing over some mountains or having to go through some mountains. So, you know, difficult, little bit of extra difficulty. Upside though, as soon as I find a lava pool, I should be able to get into the end. Sorry, not the end, Nether. And as soon as I find a place where blazes live, I should be able to just kill like 3 of them. Okay, so on doesn't say. Okay, F3, F6, chunk. Boss stats. Okay. So chunk. Okay, we need to look at the section relative. There we go. Bunch more iron. And a couple diamonds, which is going to be useful. What? I'm going to leave the Heart of the Sea here. I'm going to screenshot of that. Actually, prismarine crystals can stay here. Look at that dirt. Okay. Now, what we need to do is I need to make myself a shield. That's the big one. Then I need to make myself a bucket, which is here. I'm also going to leave this up here, along with my wooden pick, sand, kelp, and should I elect to use spear over? Now with the 14 I have left, okay. I'm going to put 3 of the 14 aside to make 1 axe, and then I'm also, you know what? Yeah, I'm also gonna make an iron pickaxe, kind of a necessity, especially if I want to get gold. 3 iron axe, bang. Well, and with this amount, I could just make. What? Chestplate's about as good as we can do. Okay. So from now on, I'm fighting with the axe, and I need to try and navigate until I find a village. Which is going to be easier said than done, because a lot of amplified terrain just like throws a wrench in villager terrain gen. Especially villages that, you know, are ones that have a like weightage bias towards spawning in flat areas. So plains villages are gone. I want to say like spruce villages kinda gone. Well, okay, spruce villages, taiga villages, they may still show up. Snowy villages, I don't remember seeing anything snowy in our immediate vicinity, but they will be gone as well. The new treasure map or an old treasure map? Oh, new treasure map. Okay. So, wow. The fun spot for glow lichen. Okay, yeah, definitely worth grabbing this treasure so that I can see myself situated in, what would that be, iron? Yeah, I could throw in a little bit of... If I can get full iron, that would be pretty baller. It's in the middle of the ocean, which is strange, but I mean, not too strange. Like around here, maybe? Oh, it's in shallow water, so it's around here. Around. Well, we're in the right chunk. Ocean relative 99. Here. Oh, there we go. We're on 3. Water. Okay. Map can go here. Part of the sea can go here. Take F2 screenshot so that we know to come back here. And with 10 pieces more, you know what? Attack damage, but a lot more range. So I'm putting Iron Spear on my hotbar. Then I'm thinking with 5 we can do helmet and with 10 we can do helmet and boots, which is as good a thing as any to want to craft. Huh. I can't actually afford a diamond pick. Okay. Then helmet. Boots. And we'll find pants somewhere else. Or, alternatively, just make a chest here. This here. Then I will dump this, this, this. Oh wait, actually I can make bread out of that. This. I can make torches out of that, so... You know what? Iron pickaxe, stone tools. There. So. New prerogative. New prerogative. It's like a prerogative, but it's made out of pierogi. We need to find a... Any village will do. Because it's either that or I find a lava pool, go to the nether, and start hoping I get lucky with enderman and boat kills. Which, as you know, luck is seldom... Luck is good, but being prepared is better. Also, I can't help but notice that a lot of these, like, massive high mountains look really cool with the, with, like, just the sheer amount of light sources that they have, courtesy of the glow lichen spawning in the areas that are technically considered cave because they're under that much terrain gen. I think it's cool as hell. Wondering if a Nautilus would be faster, but crafting something that would allow me to kill spiders and then fishing until I have a bunch of pufferfish would be a process. It would be a process. Upside. I think I see a ruined nether portal which sometimes has obby in it. This is good. Actually, you know what? If I could make a couple of doors, I could definitely just grab... Definitely just grab a bunch of obsidian. Thank you, diamond pick. Unrelated to diamond pick, it only contains the word pick in it. But when I went to Nepal, I ate so much Movenpick ice cream. It was insane. But for what it's worth, right? Like a enough ice cream for it to count as like an entire meal for you would be, I want to say like $4.50 in Nepal. It was an amazing place, and that was in like like civic center. That was in like Kathmandu. It's technically Kathmandu, but it's everyone says Kathmandu. So let's check what we're at. We're at 5. If I get 10, that's an easy portal. And if I set my spawn right outside the portal, that's an easy way to get back. Plus, if I felt so inclined, I could also get enough to do an enchantment table, but if we're really trying to rush the dragon, I think the thing that makes the most sense is to, you know, employ all of the speedrunner strats. Right, time to go. Okay, wherever I find a village is where I'm putting down my portal. Could be an acacia village, could be a... I don't see much acacia village. I don't see much village in the direction of that acacia. You know what? Quick increase of render distance. Oh wait, I'm on 32 out of 32. If I was running Optifine, I could probably see a 64 by 64. Anyways, we're... Honestly, Pants wouldn't fail to serve us, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna check both of those shipwrecks very quickly. I'm gonna see how... It's going to see how... I mean, hell, we're gonna see if there's any good stuff for us. Fuck it, we're at that point in time where we'll take anything. Those flint, less necessary. Which of those ships looks... Doesn't really matter which one of them's closer, since we're gonna have to go to both. And hypotenuse is a thing. Does that... Yeah, okay, I was gonna say, do those 3 points form a triangle? As if, you know, any 3 points in the world ever fail to form a triangle. Well, I mean, actually, 3 points could be placed in a line. You could still use triangle geometry to track that. Okay, we have just enough for pants. See what's on this buried treasure map. Okay, new location. Oh, but it's to the south of us, I believe. Okay. I'm gonna go pick up that other treasure. I'm gonna go loot that other ship. If it's the same treasure map, it's no issue. The different one. Oh, there's a swamp over there. That's cool. Gonna be useful to know all this stuff when this becomes a forever world and not just my ham-fisted attempt at speedrunning the dragon. Also, if I see any sheep, I should go kill them. Because those sheep will become a bed. And a bed will become infinite respawns for me. Okay, that's hella iron. Okay, great. There's some stuff I can afford to lose. Potions of water breathing. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna keep both of these. Matter of fact, I'm going to drink both of them. And the reason I'm drinking both of them is so that when we beat the dragon, or when the dragon throws its fireball attack, we can very quickly pick up the achievement known as you need a mint. So, 2 different buried treasure maps. One is to the north of us, and one is far to the south. Okay. Oh, wait. No, they're both to the south of us. Okay, brilliant. And we're a lot closer to one of them. This has just become us, you know, like, just picking up a bunch of buried treasure maps. Oh shit, it may be at, like, some sort of opposite landmass, because this is pretty far away. Any of these drown have tridents? Look like it. No tridents? No tridents, no problem. Oh, I heard the sound of a drown throwing a trident. Okay. Yep. Oh, that trident drown has a fucking Nautilus mount. Oh. Oh, right, they're not aggro on you if you're not touching water. Oh, shit, village. That's pretty huge. Okay. What do I want to try and do? Speedrun getting a cleric who will trade ender pearls, or... You know what? Beds might be a pretty good... Bed might be a pretty good investment. Well, I mean, beds plural. Hold on. Let's see. Oh, shit. This is actually a very interesting looking village. It's set into some sort of mountain cove. With a nice waterfall that is just now coming down. Is there a cleric in your village? They're a cleric. Okay, so the village seems to... Oh! No, it is actually just an adorable little cove. Okay. You know what? Okay, I may use this as like a temp base of operations. So first things first, we get all the treasure. We get both of the things on that treasure map. And then second thing second, we go collect... Oh my god, there's another shipwreck. Second thing second, we go to like this island here and we build a quick portal. And then using the portal, should be able to hop into the nether. And as soon as I find a fortress... As soon as I find a fortress, we should be able to... I thought that was a drowned... Soon as we find a fortress, we should be able to go ham on the whole... just item gathering spree. So. We're about the same size on both of them, and we're both due south of the place where we need to be. Hold on. Negative 1600, positive 1200. Minus 1600. Let me write this down. Minus 1600 plus 1200. And then separate that with the slash. Oh shit, there's another shipwreck? My god. Dude, we're doing a full piracy start. This is like getting a island spawn in Civ 6. Oh, actually, that's actually kind of goated sometimes. Island spawn, Civ 6, Tokugawa. If you know, you know. It's like weird. It's a little bit just in the middle of the ocean. I think this is a quirk of the world gen caused by I almost said Tokugawa. It's a quirk of the world gen that is caused by it's here. It's under here. It's a world gen quirk caused by, I believe, amplified terrain. Yeah, I doubt Tokugawa from Civ 6 has anything to do with this, I'm afraid. Wait, hold on. Put this in here so we know. Gonna raid that because that will probably have like iron or something. Yeah, then soon as we're done with that, we will go pick up a... I guess we'll go pick up the other treasure map. Oh, dude, this one's made of jungle wood. That's cool. I should be collecting rotten flesh because it's one of the things you can trade. With a cleric villager. But oh shit. But okay, yeah, we've been here. Oh wait, have we been here? Huh. We may not actually have been here. Hold on. No. It's there. You can tell when like one part of the seabed is super highly raised and the others are just like flat. It's here, you can tell. You can see it. A second. Got to do the sensible thing and put it here. And now we need to go get our last... Wait, hold on. Did both of these treasure maps point to the same spot? Ah, okay. Now, time to turn around, head back to my new home village, and from there we stage an attack on the Ender Dragon. Hope the villagers in the cove are safe. They probably are. It's separated from all the main land masses by quite a big distance. And in addition to that, there's a there's a bunch of light sources in the village. They're separated from land by quite a large margin, and yeah, village should be safe. Oh, they even got a horse up there. And a very distressed Enderman. Okay. Place could definitely use a little bit more lighting up, but okay, no good building blocks, so I'm just gonna... Okay, I left my flint and steel over there. Now, what we should do pretty quickly is... God damn it, there's... I used my last 2 pieces of gravel on that. Okay. The smart thing to do would be is check how many check if I can make if there is a Fletcher in the village. If there isn't a Fletcher, then I'm probably, you know what, fuck it, I'll probably make one. Probably quicker anyways. Unfortunately, I didn't pick up a tool with looting, so all of the gravel I mine is going to have to become... We're gonna have to gamble. Wish there was an easy, like, one-to-one way to convert flint into gravel, or gravel into flint. Short of using, like, a fortune tool. That's one. I think fists have a pretty good rate of doing it. Not sure, though. Okay, there we go. I have barely any spare wood, but I will put this here. Then, while one of those villagers is waiting to get a... Okay. What I need to do is I need to come through with a couple of boats. A villager all the way over there. What's wrong with him? Okay. You know what? 2 cows? Okay, that's brilliant. 2 cows is all I need. With 2 cows, we can start getting a pretty crazy yield on leather and also other stuff. Short order. You know what? Fuck it. Let me take the crafting table too. I should have made the boats before breaking the crafting table. That's entirely on me. Okay, so that direction is basalt deltas. This direction is I have no idea. What level are we? 72? Okay. Up to like 95, which feels like around middle of the nether. Oh, shit. I forgot to wear anything made of gold. I need to go throw on like a gold helmet or something. Well, gold boots would be the cheapest, then would leave me the most gold with which I can piglin barter. Are you doing piglin bartering, or are we looking for a warped forest? Oh, that's actually quite a charitable amount, okay. Gold ingots. Honestly, if I can get a piglin into a hole, that would just be huge. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy, old piglin, old pal. What are you doing? Got my crafting table on me. Yep. Shit. Okay, I give. I have no idea how he just magically knows what like if he doesn't have direct LOS. Oh, ender pearls. 4, nice. With 4 ender pearls, someone could triangulate the position of the dragon. What? I'm going to keep the splash on my hotbar, because in the event I find a fortress, I'm going to want to annihilate all of the blazes in pretty short order. Second splash, nice, nice. You are doing good for me, man. Thank you. Fire charge gonna be good if my portal ever breaks. Second piece of obsidian, cool, I guess. Blackstone, I don't know. Could use it to start building a house, maybe. If I get trapped in the nether and I'm like, yeah, fuck it. This is my game now. That's my gameplay loop. Okay, thank you. The game plan is find a fortress. I guess a bastion would work, maybe? Negative 160, negative 160, positive 160. You know what? I just realized I don't have the day counter on. There we go. Hello, hello, day number 2. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I really want to capitalize on this potion. What I should do is, what I should have done is like just blocked up the lava, sealed myself in, died, and then continued. But I did not because I'm kind of dumb. Zombie. That's unremarkable. If I hear piglins, that's potentially a bastion, which has gold, which I can use to further barter with them. Take my chest plate. Oh, did I take my crafting table? Yep. Five golden ingots. Okay. That's the sound of a hoglin, so we found a crimson forest. Which usually shares borders with like warped forests, I think. No nether portal. Oh my god, I just realized the amplified terrain affects the nether terrain as well, I think. This does not look like normal nether. Oh. And we got a bastion. That's probably full of stuff to steal. Right? Is that a brute? I don't know if I want to do this. I don't know if I want to do this just this second. Well, actually, what better time to do it than now? That was close. Matt when he has to fight a Trolloc. I want the golden arrows as well. Oh, sorry, not golden arrows, the spectral arrows. Okay. So, now we have a supply of about 50 arrows. 18 plus 33. Actually 51 arrows, but yeah. So my speedrun is not going that poorly. Though, I will have to go pretty far away, because the existence of a bastion means no, it's no, what was I gonna say? It means no, oh, wait, that is an Enderman. I'm out. Let's get one more pull here. Okay, what are we at now? 5 ender pulls. Need to cover as much surface area as I can, as quickly as I can. So, I guess as much as tunneling is pretty effective. Consider travel method that will get us the most covered surface area for the least amount of— oh, Nether Fortress! Nether Fortress! That's big. That's big. Where approximately is the fortress? Be like here, right? Then what I need to make sure I do is create like a— five, 6. Okay. Brilliant, brilliant. Not technically an emergency situation, so I will not be using the splash. Wait, what? Why did I still take damage from that? Oh, right, Blaze— I forget Blazes have like a weak melee. I have like a minor melee attack. No big deal. No-ish. I need to stop getting within melee range of these things. How much more time do I have? 1 minute, 20 seconds fire res. Okay. I miss a shot from that close. 14 seconds more. Fuck it, let me try the other one. Why am I getting so few blaze rods? What the hell? Is something wrong? Am I just failing to pick them up in time? I got 9 pieces of food left, and I've got another 2 minutes of fire res. I worry about whether I'll be able to make it. Like, I'm hearing blazes from in here, which is weird. I should be using my 2 minutes of time to just camp the spawners. You know what, fuck it. Camping the spawners sounds like a grand idea. Okay, that's first blaze rod. Okay, yeah, I just had to have faith, I guess. 21 seconds. Can I head over to this piglin and get myself a little bit more time? He didn't see that. He didn't see that. Okay, buddy. Like gold? You like gold? Boy, do I have a treat for you. So, I'll admit, I'm a little bit behind world record time, right? Most speedrunners are probably beating this time by a substantial amount. Quartz won't be useful for a little bit. Let's check our time. Oh, hour and 2 minutes. Okay, that's hour and 2 is decent. Especially since, you know, most of the time when I'm playing this game normally, an hour and 2 into the game, I'm setting up my second, like, wheat farm. Which, don't get me wrong, is definitely something we can do. I mean, I just question the... not necessity, I question the efficacy of doing something like that. So I will put the Ancient Debris here, since I don't have any use for it yet. Honestly, dude, if you could just give me, like, one more 3-minute potion, we'd be balling out. Oh, you know what, actually? Put a crafting table here. We take out 3 blackstone. 3. That way, I can have a brewing stand. Even if I don't end up, like 100% needing it, it's there. It's an option. Leather. I mean, I can use that to make books, I guess. If you could just give me a potion, that would be brilliant. No? Crying obsidian. I got 3 more rolls. Upside, though, it's giving me a few arrows, so that way I can... And more string, so I could make a... Oh, actually, wait. Couple of beds, and then bed bombing the dragon may not be completely out of the picture as far as tactics go. Okay, so I didn't get any more potions, but that's okay. Okay, so even through a shield, it will set me on fire. Or rather, stepping on a source of fire will set me on fire. Which should not be that surprising. Shit. Shit. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. I'm gonna have to create a hidey bunker. That, was a waste of 3 arrows. Okay, that's 1. How many blaze rods should I intend to farm? Or should I attempt to farm, rather? I left my crafting table in there. I left my crafting table in the piglin hole. Oh, wait. Time out. I see a chance to turn a profit. Okay. Well, okay. Actually, turning a profit's gonna have to wait. Oh. Am I gonna die? Nope, thank goodness. So, what I was planning on doing was going to somewhere like here. Getting rid of a few of these blocks. Because they could be used to walk over the boat. Then find an Enderman. Hide in the middle of a place like this. The Enderman? Did the Enderman get angry at me? Oh. Okay. No pull? Okay. How are my boots doing? Pretty badly. How's my food supply doing? Basically gone. Oh. Trouble outside. You already know it, Doc. Oh god. Holy shit. Holy shit, this hallway has turned into a murder chamber. Okay, the question is, okay, 10 blaze rods. Could I find the stronghold on 10 blaze rods? I doubt it. I almost said I doubt it. I sincerely doubt my abilities. With this, I could brew a couple. Oh, actually, wait. If I... Oh, man. You know what? It kind of is. Kinda is. I'm surprised they market it to kids. Well, actually, pedophiles probably have a field day playing this. Have I ever mentioned how weird it is just how many Minecraft YouTubers are like kitty diddlers? Jesus H Christ, this biome is this gameplay loop is no fun. No fun at all. And I'm running out of food. Okay. I am going to run back to the village ASAP. And even though you'll be fucking kidding me. The one route I take home. Okay. Screw it. We're gonna deposit all of our emeralds, all of our ender pearls. We're gonna deposit all of our blaze rods. And actually, hold on. I'm going to do something different. I'm going to set up a cleric, and we're going to try and trade spam him all the way until he reaches the point where he will trade ender pearls to us. When that happens, or when that is a thing, he should start seeing a pretty big stonks increase. So we've got about 5 ender pearls. If we are skillful and we combine those 5 ender pearls with the other resources that we have, I want to say that we will be able to at least find the portal. Say nothing of lighting it. And the odds of me having two pieces or two of the eyes pre-filled and getting there without having broken a single eye is kind of nominal. Like there's like it's a fractional chance. Like the odds of it are incredibly small. But I mean, 1 in 100 is just not that rare of an occurrence, I think. So keep running along here until I find the bastion. Of course, I could go back and loot the bastion. Would make sense because I'm out of food. Holy shit, I am out of food. We were cutting it close. We were really cutting that very close. I hope there aren't any dangers along my way back. Piglin's hostile? Nope. Okay. As long as I stay out of their precious bastion, I should be okay. So. This area is going to be a little bit of a hard trek because I have no food. Also because I have no idea where I left the hole I dug. I mean, no, wait, sorry. I dug out inside the Crimson Forest. I moved out of the Crimson Forest because there's full of hoglins. It's hella hoglins. Oh, upside. Free food. Downside, I still am not sure where I dug out. Oh, wait, did I dig out from here? No. Oh, wait. That's a torch. I dug out from here. Okay, brilliant. So, not too far from home. I can just run back home and harvest every ripe crop, every crop in the village that's ready for taking. I should be able to come back and get enough blaze rods, and even if I don't, I should be able to trade for most of those things. Throw myself into the portal. This is taking every bit of my MC ability. Because this is a playstyle I am very unfamiliar with. Okay, speedrunning is basically antithetical to how I play the game. If anything, I'm a Minecraft slow runner. But you know what they say in the Marine Corps, right? I love eating crayons. But the second thing that Marines say is, fast is bad. No, slow is smooth, smooth is good, good is fast, or whatever the exact permutation of that is. It's basically go slow but go proficiently, and do that until you are excellent at something. One of you is a job. I don't want to get rid of the farmer. I don't want to. There's 2 nitwits in one village. Holy shit! You people must be inbred as hell. Dude, are your parents cousins? That's the only. Okay, thank you, Mr. Employment. Right, I need to give him emeralds. And now, for the first time in my life, I think I want a Minecraft villager who will trade bread. Will trade items for bread. I don't think I've ever wanted that before in my life, but here we are. Also, Doc, let me know how you feel about this Waterfall Cove as a base location. I think it's friggin' beautiful. Bada bing, bada boom. How much for the ender pearls? Ooh, that's... Yeah, you're asking me for a very steep price, buddy. You know what, there are no trees here that are worth cutting down, so I'm just gonna steal a section of. You know what? Fuck it, yeah, I'm just cutting down an entire house. You guys are gonna have to be homeless for a little bit, or whoever lives here is gonna have to be homeless for a little bit. I don't know if the roof is entirely stairs. It looks like the roof is entirely stairs. Okay. Well, either way, a speed run. Gotta go fast. Call me Sonic because I gotta go fast. Me during Ramadan. Gotta go fast. And you breed. Thank you. Okay, I need to cut down another house. You know what, fuck it. I'll give you guys all nice houses as soon as I'm in a position to do it financially. How about that? As we'll all have nice places to live eventually. I'm turning your houses into fucking particle board. I have enough diamonds for an axe. I don't, right? Yeah, well, actually, I do have 3 diamonds. You know what? 3 diamonds for an axe is probably not a bad financial decision, especially in this particular context. Oh yeah, that guy's getting dealt with ASAP. Where'd he come from? This is something to yeah, it is something to come back to. Especially since, you know, the other world is gone. I made the dumb mistake of trying to shave a little bit of time off my day by using the Wither Skeleton Farm's intake portal, which, as is made manifest before your eyes, was not a good idea to do. Was not a good thing. Okay. Tell me how much you charge for... What? Weird as fuck. You're supposed to have an Ender Pearl trade. Doesn't every cleric have an Ender Pearl trade? Am I having a psychotic episode? I just imagined that. Yeah. Oh yeah. We were on a hunt for blaze rods and ender balls at the same time, and Duck evidently took a great deal of delight out of that. Any big ideas for this world? Well, even though we're not playing in hardcore, we're gonna be a little more careful, is what we're gonna be doing. But as far as like what is my plan now, I would like to try and speedrun the dragon, which is kind of ironic because the time now is 1 hour 20 minutes. We've been doing this for an hour 20 minutes, and we barely have the stuff we need to locate the fortress. So, little bit of a sticky wicket. Fortunately, we have found a nether fortress. That was pretty good. But as for this precise moment, it's just It's just try and plot away to find the dragon and plot away to win. Plot away to Nide win. Sand. I am moderately well equipped because I did the speedrunner or the early game start strat where you just find a shitload of fishing rods. Sorry, a shitload of buried treasures, and then you use that as like your method of forward progression. But honestly, I could be better equipped. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and then we'll take this, and we're going to put this bed in a safe house so that. Okay, yeah, you guys can be room buddies, be room and board buddies, in touch tips or whatever villagers do. I'm just assuming every villager is a little bit fruity, a little bit of tutti fruity, a little bit of a zesty besties. What do I have that will burn? Lava. Wait a sec, I can just go through the. It's probably faster to go through the nether portal. And can be used to set up a lava farm. Or, yeah, lava farm in the future. Because in Hollow Hardcore, I actually used lava for basically the entire. I say Hollow Hardcore like I'm talking about my ex who dumped me. But no. In 15. Actually, in both 13 and 15, lava was my main, like, fuel gen source. Was my main source of fuel. So. I think it'd be a pretty okay source of fuel now, especially since I can't burn my blaze rods. I need them for other BS, other stuff. Okay. So actually, I'm using lava as a fuel source. Why don't I just take that, then I can't afford a hopper. Okay. Have you ever seen a speedrunner use a hopper before? I doubt it. I sincerely doubt it, but speedrunners watching me craft a hopper in like abject terror, they're like, what is this? What is this lunatic doing? There's no way. There's no way, bro. Anything here that can be turned into a useful trade good. I mean, I guess I could get an armor and trade for iron, but okay. Here's what I'll do. I'll find a place with trees that's close by, and I will start mining out those wood blocks, because I don't know if there is a place with trees that's close by. Shit. Good thing about the cove, isolated and well defended. Bad thing about the cove, isolated. Okay. Yeah, and I need those bottles to smelt so I can get a few more trades with the cleric. I always like resort to calling them the priest in my head, which is weird because at no point in the game are they ever referred. I don't think at any point in the game were they ever referred to as priests. Like I could be wrong, but I don't think I'm wrong. It's like they've been called clerics since fucking Minecraft 1.47, which was the version I started playing. Like the game's files have always referred to them as just cleric, or yeah, I don't know. Anyways, I should try and get that done while I still have a few trades. Okay. Cleric. Oh, okay. The bottle trades actually give a decent amount. Hold on. I may just be able to turn a huge amount of sand into a huge amount of glass, and then turn said huge amount of glass into a huge amount of profit, or ender pearls. Ender pearls probably make more sense. villagers watching in horror as I vandalize the houses they've lived in for like hundreds of years. Villagers watching in horror as I turn the ancestral home into like a slag heap. Any readily available clay for me to trade with Mr. Merchant? Mr. Cleric. Oh, I see a clay deposit. Every 10 of these clay balls, or every 2.5 blocks of clay, should result in me gaining approximately an emerald. So, pretty good. Okay, should have enough for a bunch of trades with the mason. And honestly, if we can just get ender pearls traded, we should be Gucci. Okay, is my boss. There we go. Boss. Little bit short. Hey, dude, where's your mason friend? Hey, here you go. On brick, right? Ooh, 25 emeralds. That's big. I mean, it is a speedrun. Yeah, it's happening. We're running. Okay. Give me the enderpearl trade. He doesn't have an enderpearl trade. The fucking... He doesn't have a fucking enderpearl trade. Ugh. Okay. Okay. It's not the end of the world. I gave myself... I jokingly... I tongue-in-cheek gave myself the time limit of about 2.5 hours. It's looking like that's gonna be... It's looking like that's gonna be our approximate completion time. So... That didn't work out. Or getting ender pearls from this guy didn't work out, so... We are going to... Oh, we got a bundle. I'm bringing that to hell with me. This in case the portal goes out. Leaving this here. Taking these 5 ender pearls. Leaving here. Okay. I think it would be a sensible idea for us to get another 7-ish. Or... Yeah. We get approximately another 7 pieces of... 7 blaze rods. That would make sense. Taking the apples too. Okay, fuck it. We're going in fully stuffed on food. We have 33. I swear I had a few more luminous arrows on my person. No, guess I didn't. Guess I didn't. You get too used to using infinity, and you stop counting arrows. Okay. Shit, I'm an idiot. I forgot my boat. Oh, I forgot to bring a boat to trap the Enderman. They don't spawn as much in Red Forest, but I think we should be able to get a couple. And once I have 12 Ender Pearls, I think we should be in a far better place. Wait a second. I left the boats in the Nether. Fuck. Ugh. My quote-unquote speed run. Oh wait, let's see how good I am at remembering walked paths. Spoiler alert, I'm actually decent at that. Up here. Up here. Hang a right. Sprint through here until we reach the Crimson Forest biome. And honestly, I should be a little more concerned about food, but we are in a village. We are in a pretty good position, food-wise. We also have a bunch of pork that's being delivered to us. Yeah, we even got a little bit of free pork delivery. Am I still wearing things made of gold? Yes, I am. That's why the piglins aren't trying to maul me to death. If I come loot this bastion, there is a chance that there is going to be some good stuff in there. Or some good stuff that I left behind, like despawning on the ground. Nope. Yeah, I picked it all up, including the ancient debris, which I left at the site of the... piglin bartering site. Because I didn't need it at that precise moment. And from here, run along until we find the torches. Follow the torches to our drop down to the fortress. Honestly, I won't lie, we got pretty lucky with the proximity of the Nether Fortress. We could have found ourselves in a situation where the fortress was like 500 blocks away, as opposed to this amount, which is, I want to say it's like 350. 350 like linear distance, not 350 walked. If it was 350 walk, that would be amazing. Oh, and the best part, since this isn't a hardcore series, I think it's fair if I set up like an AFK farm. Like, if I decide to set up an AFK farm, like a AFK villager trader or like a AFK villager breeder, I should be able to just log on and just sit there like a fat lump, like waiting for in-game ticks to pass. But yeah, we are probably not going to be short on that many resources in this. I mean, you know, if and when we beat the dragon. Where did I dig the hole again? I dug it here, right? Yeah, there we go. Okay, then here. Down here. Oh, and blazes. Holy shit! I'm sorry, did I just arrow parry a ghast firebolt into getting a return to sender? Yo, I've never done that before. If I have, I think I'd remember, because that is... Whoa, okay, that's pretty cool. Yeah. Damn. That was some Dark Souls no-look parry type shit. I didn't know I was built like that. I didn't know I was moving like that. Oh fuck. Oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck. Oh shit, I'm gonna wither away. I'm gonna wither away and die. Dude, how am I not dead? Where'd that wither skeleton go? Hey, buddy. Oh, he can see me. He can see me. Hey, can you... You get distracted or something? Okay. Yeah, it's weird. I saw him like stop, look at the chicken, and then refuse to kill me. That could have ended very badly. Could have ended with me hitting that piglin. One blaze rod. No blaze rod. Oh shit. Hey buddy. Hey wither skeleton. Why you come over here? Why you hop in this boat? It'll be really funny. I don't know if blazes can get trapped in boats. It would be funny if they could. But I'm not going to bank too much on it. What I can do now is I can just control the amount of fortress mobs that are here. Oh, I blocked that off. Right. Okay. Okay. Oh shit, free wither skeleton. Is there Enderman down there anymore? Oh, I don't see any of them. Okay. If either of these was an enclosed blaze farm, it would be amazing. It's two more. Okay. I wanna say with like 12 ender pearls we should be good. Except our guy doesn't trade ender pearls, so, you know, go figure. Shit. Damn it. He dropped the blaze rod. No blaze rod? Okay. Got 3. I need to save a couple arrows for the dragon. Well, okay. I need to save like a stack of arrows for the dragon. But we have an archer. We have a Fletcher villager. Okay, I'm at 5. I'm at 5. 5 is huge. Honestly, 5 could become... With what I have at home, we could make 20 ender pearls, Eyes of Ender with this. So... You know what? Fuck it. This is gonna have to be enough. This will have to be enough. And then while we're on the way home, I need to look either for a warped forest or... Holy shit, they're aiming at me. Okay, yeah, we'll take this all home. I need to either locate a warped forest or... I don't know. Shit, gotta close the distance. Damn, we're almost at level 30. That's pretty crazy. Okay. Six carrots left. Okay. Now, where the hell am I gonna find myself a... What was I... Shit, what was I even looking for? Alright, where am I gonna find a warped forest without having to travel a long distance is the question. I guess red forests also spawn... Like, red forests also spawn Enderman? Makes sense. I don't see why they wouldn't, but... Let's do a time check real quick. 1 hour, 45 minutes. Okay. 1 hour, 45. We can... try... find a... warped forest. I don't think I'd like to go in that direction. Get the little rabbits, Len. Yeah, that would have just been me getting mauled. Getting gassed mogged. I'm gonna have to be careful about how I do this because I do not have... Shit, what was I gonna say? Because I don't have, fire resistance on my hotbar. 1 hour 45. If I can find a warped forest, I can get to the end portal pretty quickly. Bring every bed in the village. Fuck it, I'll bring every bed in the village except one. Because I'm going to try the dragon nuking technique. Being directly under a block, and then like an obsidian block, and then having 2 blocks on top of it that are exploding, should be pretty good at. Should be a pretty good way to get rid of. I mean, it should be a decent way to get rid of the like explosion rays. So we should be kind of okay. Biome are we in? Shit, we don't even have biomes turned on. Escape. F3, F6. Biome in overlay. Okay, we're in Nether Wastes. And now we're going into Basalt Delta. No, now we're going into Nether Wastes. Now we're going into Basalt Delta. Okay, you know what? Fuck it. How much more food do I have? I have a crafting table, so I can... just need to get to a biome where there are semi-frequent Enderman spawns. I don't have any arrows on me. Yeah, our 2-hour 30-minute deadline was pretty optimistic, honestly. It's gonna take me 3 hours to kill this thing. 3 hours at a bare minimum. 3 hours, if not more. I'm gonna dig a hole into this wall real quick. And what I'm gonna do is I'm going to... Well, actually, I'm gonna put down this chest. I'm going to put down... Okay. Take this crafting table. Make myself a furnace. And you know what, actually? I am going to make golden carrots. Then, throw this up here. If I have anything that will burn, anything that isn't my... Okay, you know what? 3 coal. Then... this, everything there's a comically small amount of. And if those piglins are already going to be mad at me, I may as well just take the rest of the gold from out of here. Wait, damn it! I ate the carrot. I should have kept it for making golden carrots, for making a golden carrot. Stop being mad at me if I threw you 4 ingots of gold. You know what? Fuck it. Give me ender pearls if you can. Hey, buddy. Don't you want the last piece of... I guess he doesn't. Ooh, those boots have taken a beating. Thankfully, I still have my iron boots here. Buddy, do you want that? give me another 4 ender pearls, that'll... God damn it, I was gonna say, if you can give me 4 more ender pearls, that would be... Yeah, not a trace of a warped forest anywhere. Okay. Fuck it, we're going back to the Crimson Forest. We're going to see if there's any Endermen that spawn. I know Endermen spawn basically anywhere, so... Damn, my pickaxe has already dropped below half durability. Yeah, wow. Been abusing this thing, holy crap. Huh. If I can get the Elytra today. I mean, I probably can. We are already, you know, this far into the game. Wouldn't be too hard to just camp out a specific biome that I know Endermen spawn in. And then start taking advantage of that. Got another tomorrow still. Okay. Enderman, where are they? Gotta be a bunch in here. You know what? Shout out this biome for having like a bunch of really easy things to kill. That will invariably give you a decent supply of food. So, my options here seem to be, 1, mining out a bunch of gold, and then getting into a piglin bartering loop. Or 2, yeah, that's the one I can think of. That or I find a warped forest and go on an Enderman killing spree. Honestly, haven't seen that many of them. I mean, I know they spawn in basically every end biome, except for... I don't think they spawn in basalt deltas, but, you know, nether wastes, yes. Crimson Forest, yes, but less than they do in the Warped Forest, and then in Warped Forest they're pretty common. We're not gonna have to resort to going to the overworld and hunting them, right? I mean, when I was at the fortress, I saw a bunch of them. Okay. You know what? There's another alternative. We killed the cleric. no, it's personal. You can't run. It's personal. I'm not giving mercy. Ruthlessness is mercy upon ourselves. Or, alternatively, mercy to the guilty is cruelty to the innocent. He thought shit was sweet. Wait, Hoglin retreats. That sound effect only plays when they are approaching a portal or approaching, like, blue fungus. And I know where blue fungus generates. Okay. Is there a chance that there's a portal right behind? Or that there's a warped forest right behind us? I doubt it. That would be almost too good to believe. Isn't it wild that like a good set seed glitchless player could have beaten the dragon like 15 or 20 times in the amount of time I've been doing this? Oh yeah, 1 hour 57 minutes. We're gonna have to go ballistic. Okay. Fuck it, I am having no luck. What I may need to do is I may need to go to the overworld, look around, see if I can find an Endyman. Don't know why I said it like that, an Endyman. Like the second book in the Hyperion Cantos? No, that's Endymion. Okay. Where is the gravel that we brought back? Okay. So what I'm going to do with this gravel is I'm going to kill our priest. Now, hold on. Hold on. I know what you're thinking. No, I'm not doing it for the fun of it. I'm doing it because he didn't give me an Enderpearl trade. So, I'm going to have to separate the priest from his friends, which may be a little bit difficult because, wow. Wow. Dude, you're a priest. You're not supposed to be doing that with people. Come on, man. Okay. Corner. Locked in. Let me break that. Slowly suffocating. Till... Is he already dead? Okay, now he's dead. Now that he's dead, his friend is going to go immediately pick up his job, and brilliant, we're going to be able to start the cycle over again. So, let's grab all of the emeralds that we have. Shit, I should have brought some wood back from the, I should have gone to get some wood from the, that place. Yeah, we're gonna need to get more. We're gonna need to get more wood. Okay. How much wood did I bring back? Not friggin' enough. That's how much. Okay. Sapling. Oh, actually, do I have bones? Brought back 16 of them. Attaboy. wonder what the average time for like a speedrunner is. It's probably like sub 10 minutes. It's probably sub like 9 minutes. Fuck it. I don't know if punching by fist is better or letting it like drop naturally, but we are kind of in a rush. Damn it, wasted a bone meal. Okay. Once we have all of this wood, we should be able to, I guess, prep for the dragon fight. I don't know how the explosion mechanics work. So what I'm gonna do is I'm going to start the fight. Before I start the fight, I'm going to watch how to one cycle the dragon with beds. Bang. More. Okay, you. It's 9. How many can I buy? 1, 2, 3. Not enough. Okay. Back to what we were doing before. Actually, you know what? Let me do it now. So what am I waiting for? I'm waiting for fucking trees to grow. Oh, 10 saplings. That might actually be pretty killer. One goes here. One here. Put another here. One here. As long as we're staying, you know, in the green in terms of saplings. Four. Okay. Then once I look this up, I'm going to learn the technique, and then I'm going to start employing said technique. As soon as we get to the dragon. Okay. Open Google how to bed cycle the Ender Dragon. Okay. So place. God damn it, Yara. Get to it. Get to the point. Okay. One block to the next to any side of the portal, and then. Okay. Wait until its head is over the portal. Okay, indicated by the dragon's breath particle coming from the dragon's mouth. It'll spiral down towards the center. Wait until its last spiral when the head is just above the bed. And then spam place. Oh, shit. Oh, I need to do it in a specific way before the dragon. Okay. Fuck, that's gonna be difficult. Okay. It's going to be difficult as hell, but I think we can either manage that, or, failing that, I just go buy, like, as many arrows as money will buy from the Fletcher. Because 1 emerald will get me 16, so... it should not be too far outside of the realm of possibility. We can do this, and how long have we been playing? Let's go back to that. We have been going for 2 hours, 6 minutes. Okay, that means I got about an hour left to stay under my 3-hour goal, or 30 minutes to stay under my initial goal. Oh shit! Oh shit! Bam. Well, that's gonna be useful for if I ever need honey for anything. Ooh. And can we use our last bone meal on anything? Can, I'll be super happy. Nope. This. With this, I may have it. Also, 2 nitwits in a village this small is insane. These people gotta be practicing some sort of Targaryen-level inbreeding. What if this villager also doesn't have the Ender Pearl trade? Are we just gonna have to try and get there on... fucking 3 Ender Pearls? Alternatively, here's something else I can do. I can wait for nighttime, and when night falls, I can... I mean, yeah, when night falls, I can attempt to try and just hunt down Enderman. That could work, I guess. Last bottles. Last bottles. Last bottles. I just need to keep 1 glass bottle aside so that I can get the Dragon's Breath achievement and not have to fight the dragon multiple times. 51 glass bottles should be okay. Where is the... Ah, you. Come here, buddy. 1, 4. You give me the Ender Pearl trade, I'll have no reason to kill you. Okay. Okay. It's whatever. 2 clerics not giving me the trade is insane, but... you know what? Fuck it. We can just go... we can just go somewhere Endermen are, and take advantage of the fact that you can make an Enderman angry from further away than most mobs, and be able to just start killing. So statistically, what are the odds that with 5 Ender Pearls, I'm going to be able to fill the portal? That's 12 minus 5 is equal to 7, so 10... no, it's... the odds are 1... okay, so it's 1 out of 10, so 0.1 exponent 10. So 0. if I'm not mistaken, 0.000000001%. Oh, that's like that's the chance I have. Or take 2 zeros off that to get the percent value, which I don't think I need to tell you is a very rare. It's going to be a very rare occurrence. So I need to lock the fucking is what is my takeaway from this. See a single Enderman. See a single one. That's insane. Ah, they're drowned on land. Maybe your friends have tridents. Well, as long as none of you have tridents, that's cool. I see these drowned went to the dream school of PvP. Which is where you get you activate the Technoblade school, which is where you use Hypotenuse to ding people from a block below them. I doubt this thing's gonna have any loot in it, but or any good loot in it rather. Soon as I find Enderman, I need to. Oh, oh, boat, 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 boat. Oh shit! What the fuck? What the fuck? Why not? Why the hell not? Why the hell is it not? Okay, thank God. Okay, that's one more. I am critically low on food. I think there's easier ways to clear out the mob cap, but still. I don't think 6 ender pearls is enough either. Even if I was willing to risk it, I would. I would aim to get at least. I want to say, yeah, 12 seems like the bare minimum you want to go to the end with. Maybe just traveling around the coast until I see an enderman would be a valid strat. That way I can just like lead them to the edge of the water and beat them to death with an axe. Hmm. Time check 2:16. We are... well, okay, we're some of the way there, I guess. And go figure, some of the portals will be partially filled. I'll admit that much. Thank you for dealing with that, Mr. Golem. Oh, holy shit. Holy shit, Enderman. Trapped Enderman. It's huge. It's huge. No Enderpearl? Damn it. Okay, I genuinely don't know what to do here. You know what, we do have a fishing rod. I could fish for a little bit in hopes of... well, it won't give me an enderpearl, but I could fish for a little bit in hopes of getting a... you know what, yeah, I have no earthly idea what to do now. I'll tell you what I can do. I can jump back into the nether and run around, hoping to just randomly encounter an enderman. That might help. Oh, it might not. What, actually, I'll take this. 3 of these. No food here. Well, okay. Actually, there are the pumpkins. Oh, sorry, not pumpkins. There are the, take those. These. Thank you, random Dolphin's Grace Dolphin. Okay. I was worried. I was worried that my kit was on too low durability, but... still okay. Okay for now. Damn, it's day 8. Yeah, we're not getting this before 2 hours, 30 minutes. Unless I, like, in 5 blocks I mine into a... unless in 5 blocks I mine into a... oh? No, it's not that, but it is decent, actually. Okay. We're gonna avoid the Soul Sand Valley. But this is a nice open spot, so we could, in theory, run around on an Enderman hunt. Unless, of course, there's this giant cutoff, like a giant drop-off, like a cliff. At which point we are... what's the polite way of saying we're up shit creek? Yeah, there's no polite way to phrase this. We're up shit creek. Fuck it, I guess piglin trading, I guess piglin bartering is the way to go. What we need to do. And I wasn't even smart enough to bring a crafting table. Which is brilliant. That's just a me thing to do. Go on. Go on. Oh yeah, he's cooked. So most piglins here, or most non-zombified piglins here, have run away. Means more gold for us to mine. Maybe I should have just been focused on doing this like from frame one, you know? See a single Enderman? No, I don't. This is going to have to be enough. Okay. That's what, half a stack? If I get another 4 pull and then another 4 pull on the piglins, that should be enough. No? Shouldn't it? No. Piglin there, and he's getting pretty angry at us. So, step, go back to where we were. Or go back, get a crafting table, make a bunch of gold. Use said gold to barter a bunch. And see if we can get our ender pearls pretty soon. We've almost crossed the 2 hour 30-minute mark, so. Oh, damn. Dolphin's Grace is unironically being giving me a huge hand here. Okay. Now, all of the gold we have. 23. And if I get 4 more, that's 10. That's. You know what? I'm willing to embark once we have 12. And if we get there and there's not a single eye, fuck it. We'll still make do. We've had worse challenges before, and we're not even in hardcore mode. This is just me rushing myself because I'm impatient. Because I'm impatient and greedy. A zombie piglin anywhere around here. I'm not going to let that thing see me. Sorry, not zombie piglin. Is there a non-zombie piglin? Ah, there you are. Hey buddies. Both of you like to... Okay. Yeah, you guys are scared, right? Okay. Hey, dude. Buddy, come here. Come here. You like gold, right? You like gold? You like gold? You must. You're a zombie piglin. Oh, you're a non-zombie piglin. You're a piglin. Buddy. Hey. Like gold, don't you? Oh shit. Enderman. Okay, how many was that? Was that one? Okay, that was one ender pearl. That was brilliant. Oh, wait. You just give me a baby ghast. Okay. Fuck it. Valid, I guess. Okay. And we have more than... I actually have more ender pearls than I think we, strictly speaking, need. But that is not going to stop me from grabbing every single one that I can. I'm going to use the a piece of candy strat to lure one of them into the hole. That way, the trading should happen at about double the speed. And I'll get a bunch of useful things like bows and whatnot. Oh, dude, come on, come on. There's gold up there. Gold up there. Yeah, that's right. I knew you greedy fuckers would fall for it. Okay. Oh, actually, you know what? Just 2 of you should be enough. Okay. Oh. Okay, yeah. We got plenty. I feel like I should throw you guys like a pair of like iron ingots or something, just so that you can, you know, stay alive. But I'm not gonna worry too much about that. Okay, now what time is on the clock? 2:33. Okay, that just means we've got to rush like hell. And hopefully, God willing, we will be able to kill the dragon by 3 hours, by the 3-hour mark. Through. Getting on. So, first things first, take all of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 14 ender pearls. There we go. Bring all of the food we have. Throw all of the random BS we have up here. Take this. Take these. And our current prerogative should be to grab our... I want to say 2 stacks of arrows will be enough. I don't know if 2 stacks will be enough, but God willing... Well, even if God doesn't will it, we'll pull off a miracle. That's what we are. We're miracle workers sometimes. Then again, a lot of those miracles entail us banging our head against the wall repeatedly. I mean, okay, I'm not saying determination isn't a miracle. Bottles, iron ingots, all of these. Let's go back up here. Glass. What else do we have that will trade? Nothing. We have nothing that will trade. Okay. So, first up, Fletcher, you. Second up, you. Last up, Mason. Mason. Oh, Mason. No, it's not in here. Huh. You will take string, though, which is one of the things I've got a bunch of from trading. More importantly, I see the Mason. You, my dear friend, can get me at least 3 emeralds. Okay. And if I trade all 17 of these, I should get, I want to say 4 stacks of arrows. Let him work. Let him work real quick. I got 1, 2, 3 and some change. I'm gonna let him use that thing one last time. And then... Well, and then I'm gonna steal every bed in this village. I'm gonna set my spawn on this one. No bed there, okay. And now the villager's ability to make more kids, or villagers, not villagers, ability to make more kids is contingent entirely upon how many beds there are. So... grab a shitload of wool. And eventually we will make a bunch more beds for these people. For these good people. Okay, I don't know how many beds I need, but I don't want to go in there with too few. Anyways, you. Oh, we don't have any arrows left. Oh, we don't have any emeralds left. That's the problem. Shit. Okay. Between the number of arrows that we have and the amount that we think we'll need, should be okay. I just need to hope that the the place we're gonna be fighting the dragon isn't like way underground. Oh shit! I got 5 more emeralds. Okay. You know what? Last batch of trades. Okay. How many arrows do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, and then between that, like 5, 6. Okay. Here's to hoping. Okay. So, it's in that direction. We're at 1500, so we're about we're very far from spawn. So let's just do 600 blocks, and then we'll throw. If I'm super lucky, my first throw is gonna have it going back in the other direction. That way we can just like excavate the whole end fortress and have it like lead, and have it like, I don't know. Shit, I'm just realizing that I did not bring any sort of mineable block or any way to negate fall damage. There was roughly no change in our coordinate or our bearing. Well, there was a fractional change, but it wasn't huge. So, I'm going to continue on until I hit land. And what's the time? 2 hours, 41 minutes. Okay, okay. We are oddly locked in. We are not usually this locked in, but we are. So, fuck it. Fuck it, we ball. FIWB. Okay. Minimal change in coordinate. Minimal change means we just continue until we cross this biome, I guess. It's recording the fact that there's in fact a swamp here, so if we wanted to do something that involved a lot of slime, we could totally do slime. But at the meantime, we have bigger fish to fuck. We have we got fucking fatter women to plow. We have not my monkeys, not my field. Not my circus, not my crops. And then once we climb on top of a hill, I'm just going to yeet this. I'm going to Yaga yeet this. Okay, same bearing. Oh no, actually minor change in bearing. Okay. Oh shit, that was... Fuck, that could have ended badly. I didn't even bring that much food. Shit. Well, upside is, I definitely brought enough arrows. If I need more arrows than this, If I need more arrows than this to kill the dragon, I need to work on my aim. We need to go to fucking the Technoblade PvP Academy. I don't even know if that's a real server. We need to go to PvP Academy and fucking just spend like, I don't know, a month hammering targets. Oh dude, actually an archery range would be a pretty fun thing to build in this. I can't lie. And then once we're up... Well, actually, no, we just threw a pearl a little while ago. Okay. Am I burrowing into a fucking mountain or something? What gives? Oh my god, I was burrowing into a mountain. Okay, yeah, that's bad move. Also, do I don't have... Take a screenshot of those sheep. They're probably not the closest sheep to me, but still. Even still. Oh. Okay, sharp change in coordinate. We are drawing nearer. Time check. 2 hours, 44 minutes, 36 seconds. Okay. Okay. I was worried for a second it was gonna switch back. Still going forward. Okay. Probably a good time to take a nap. Then wake up tomorrow. Start and get jiggy with it. We're headed this way, right? Hold on. Oh! Shit, sulfur biome. Or just surface sulfur pool, rather. Okay. I have to come back here in the future for... That forest is on fire. I'm going to kill this cow. Wait, what? Okay, weird. There we go. Nice couple of well-done steaks. Okay. I'm gonna have to be a little bit more conservative with these. I've just been very lucky that they haven't broken. So statistically, right? 1 out of 10 chance multiplied by 12. I am probably safe going down into the stronghold with 1 out of... with 11 ender pearls. I don't want to make that risk. I want to go down with sorry, Eyes of Ender. I want to go down with enough Eyes of Ender that it will be like a certainty. Yeah, I'm nowhere near that treasure. Okay. Amplified mode is not the friend of someone who's trying to speedrun. I will say this much. I will say this much. Upside though, the terrain's way nicer. The only thing that would make this terrain nicer would be if I installed the shit, what is it? It wasn't Epic Terrain Gen. It was the one we used in the most recent Create Aeronautics series. Actually, it might have just been called Epic Terrain Gen. Okay. I fell somewhere around here. Keep going in a straight line. We'll throw again at negative 400Z. Well, actually, we'll probably climb over that mountain, see what's on the other side, and then throw. Okay, wow. Holy fuck, this is amplified terrain moment. Okay, of course there would be, a mountain range between me and where I need to fucking be. No. It's what do you mean? What do you mean? I expected like easier terrain to navigate. Of course it's the fucking misty mountains over here. Of course I need to fucking climb Dragon Mount if I wanna get to the Ender Dragon. Well, that kind of makes sense. Ooh, actually, this is a forever world. I don't need to worry about dying from like random. I don't need to worry about losing the world when I die. So I can target like way bigger mega projects. So hear me out. Dragon Mount and Tar Valon on top of the Ender Dragon portal, and then I open the magma chamber, like the mouth of the volcano, the caldera, and then if you fly in and fly all the way to the bottom, it's the end portal. Huh? Huh? That might be cool. I keep forgetting this isn't hardcore. And if this was hardcore, I would not even go into the Nether until I had full prot 4. Full prot 4 on breaking 3 everything. Wait, what? Oh! Want to hear how many times I can say the word "oh" in a couple of seconds? Also, that thing absolutely has ancient cities and deep darks beneath it. Look at that terrain gen. There's no fucking way. There's no fucking way that's not like murder central. Okay. Let's say like okay. Okay. Into the hill. Okay. Assume my okay. Here it is. Wait. Does that mean okay? I don't know if I want to risk that jump. Okay. So that means you end up. That means it's like right underneath here. Oh, yep. Okay. Up there, I need to get a piece of wood, or alternatively, how much durability do I have on this bad boy? 300. Fuck it. 328. Fuck it. We ball. Fuck it. We ball. Okay. I think that might have been the first piece of iron that I mined. I did bring the bundle. Okay. Bang. 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 Although, should keep the meat. Oh. And with 13 ender chests, with 13 ender pearls, we should still be okay. How many durability? 263. Okay. Yeah, we got this. We got this. Time check. 2 hours 55 minutes. Okay. We're not gonna beat the 3 hour. We're not gonna beat the 3 hours, but it's gonna come down to 3 hours something. It's gonna be like 3 hours 22 minutes. You know what they should do with strongholds? If a stronghold generates in the deep slate layer, it should use deep slate bricks instead. Just a small change. Oh. Ta-da! Go-chan! Okay. Not exploring the routes one by one. Nothing here. This route, nothing here. Oh, that's the portal. Ooh, okay. We've got fucking 32 blocks, and that's gonna have to be enough. Now, let's very quickly get up there and take a look. Okay, nice. Okay, yes. I forgot to bring a bottle. Okay, fuck it. We can fight the dragon another time. I just care about this. I just care about this speed run. Well, I say speed run. It's taken me 3 hours. It's taken me 2 hours 57 minutes to get here. So how much durability does my pick have? Durability. 160. Okay. Fuck it. Fuck it, we ball. Fuck it, we ball. One. I hit a weird trick shot on this. 2. Three. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. 'Oh, she's going for a push. Okay, brilliant, brilliant. Oh, wait. Oh, shit. Oh, this one's been taken out. Wait a sec. Was that? Uh-oh. She coming here? If she doesn't heal that little nugget of damage, we're gonna know. I don't... Shit, I don't know if I've hit 12. I don't know if I've hit 12 of the... Shit, I didn't bring Obsidian. Obsidian's the only block that does this. Obsidian's the block I needed to use. Okay. But she still hasn't healed up that little itty bitty missing bit of her health. Okay. I can follow the sight line of the unhappy Enderman. Okay, done. Okay. Is she going for the... Oh, yep, she's going for a push. Okay. You know what? That ender pearl might be huge. I'm going to pick up that ender pearl when she moves off. And I'm going to use that as an emergency if I get knocked into the air. Fall recovery item. It's gonna work. It's gonna work, trust me. Yeah, I'm not close enough to hit her. Okay. Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Okay, I respawn. I respawn. See, if this was hardcore, we'd be completely out of the fight. Time check: 3 minutes. 3 hours. 3 minutes. 3. 4, 5, 2, 3, 3, 4. Actually, I can still afford to shoot her. Okay. I need to get way better if I'm planning on ever one cycling the dragon. Uh oh. Woohoo! This is gonna tank my XP gain, but yeah. Hey, still, that's enough for a bunch of level 30 enchants. Okay. Now. Question becomes... Trifor and Elytra. We have 137 Do I want it? Okay, you know what? Yeah. Yeah. And the reason I want to go for it is because the outer end islands, or at least the outer end cities in those places, have a bunch of diamond armor just sitting around in chests. So, what's our time, by the way? 3 minutes, 3 hours, 8 minutes. Okay. Could have done better. I really could have done better, but 3 hours, 8 minutes for a first attempt at ever speedrunning. Not too bad. Gate. Space. -998. Space. 60. Space. 327. Oh, right. I should try and get a couple of these. I'm still in like attack mode, and I know this because I am using the same type of like tracking on these like chorus fruits that I'd use if I was trying to shoot a player. And of course, now that I talk about how hopped up I am, I immediately become like the worst marksman in the world. Okay. Don't need to worry about food too much because we have a bunch of chorus fruit that we can just eat willy-nilly. And even though it won't give us as good of a saturation buff, it should still be, you know, edible food. Shit, do I want to do this? As soon as I have a set of elytra or two, we'll call it one set of elytra. That'll do for me. As soon as I have that one set, I'll fly back home, and the next project will be securing the outer perimeters of the village and then getting them to breed like hell. I mean, getting them to fuck like rabbits. Because very few things in a long-running Minecraft series are achieved without a little bit of villager slavery. I can't lie to you. Villager slavery is effectively a shortcut to success. I know, it's a little cruel, a little bit inhumane. Also hella efficient. Huh. That's wild. I haven't even gone mining yet. I'm gonna be coming back to the overworld with like full diamond gear. I hope, you know, God willing. End city. Gonna be coming back stacked. Wonder what my time to get Elytra will be. Maybe, okay, I see a ship there, so 3 minutes, call it 3 minutes, 19, 3 hours, 19 minutes. Oh, never mind. We are separated from that thing by a huge ass. Oh, wait, can I, you know what? No, I can do a arc. I can do a coastal hook. Sorry, I got arc on the brain. My Theries have been healing up nicely after the fight, after the 2 consecutive Gamma Dragon fights. So I'm thinking I may be able to bring them to fight the Dragon on Beta. Only problem is I would need to find a way to keep my Uteranus safe. Because holy, the flames just melt him. I don't even know if they do that much damage to my Daedon, but well, okay, my Daedon's permanently on healing mode, so. Okay. So, this farm is a moderate distance away, and since we don't need to worry about dying and losing the whole world, we can... I think we can, honestly, just leave a couple of Shulkers alive. That way I can fly back here, set up a Shulker farm, and we could, what could we do? Well, we could do numbers with a Shulker farm. We could have a storage system set up that is 100% powered by... Yeah, that was too good to be true. We could have a storage system that is 100% powered by, you know, Shulker box loaders. Yeah, it's just a sorting system that files into a bunch of individual Shulker box loaders, and it loads all of that. And then we have, I guess, Allays doing a non-stackable item sorting system. And using that, we could sort every single item in the game. Honestly, this pickaxe may need to... This pickaxe may bite the big one in short order. But as long as the pickaxe ends up having... Oh, I don't know. Like, as long as we are able to take this pickaxe and then combine it with another pickaxe, it'll, in spirit, still be my first diamond pickaxe. Okay. We can get close enough to that side of the... to that side that I can probably just end a pull over. I just need to pick any, like, 2 or 4, and any, like, okay, maybe, like, 5 Shulkers, and leave them all alive. What the hell are you mad at me for? What did I do? Okay. Where's that Enderman that's angry at me? Did I just look at him? What did I do wrong? You got mad as hell at me for no reason. Actually, you know what? Let me just fill up my saturation bar. That way I get, like, the same level of high-speed healing that I would get if I ate a golden carrot. But I can't lie, doing this in full iron is nerve-wracking. I may need to prioritize only attacking shulkers if I have if I can get a beat on them at a range. Though, I may need a couple of shulkers to, get up. Oh shit. Well, fuck it. I may as well climb up the tower from the outside. No rules saying I can't. I think I've filled up my saturation bar. Apparently not. Imagine Minecraft, but every single piece of food you eat has the shulker as the chorus fruit teleportation effect. That would be fun. And when I say fun, I mean like fun like Dark Souls, fun like tearing your hair out. Fun like shiny hunting a rare Pokemon. Fun. What? Low key? Right. Fuck. Okay. No big deal. Okay, what is a big deal is the fact that I have no way to get an ender. Oh, actually, hold on. No, I got a way to get an ender pull. This shit low-key infuriating. And you just sit there and die normally. You take more knockback the closer I am. Nope. You next. Jeez, that was half my health bar. Holy. I think this is my fault for trying to rush the game like that. So I remember at least 2 points when I had to, like, basically half pillar across, and then utilize a bunch of chorus fruits. So I'm gonna need like 3 ender pearls. 1 to get through the initial portal, and then okay, that's 1. You know, if Minecraft had like an RPG leveling tree, I think it would make sense to just level up fists a lot. So it ended up taking me more than 3 hours 19 minutes to get the wings. It's looking more like it's gonna take me 3 hours 45 minutes to get the wings, but oh hey, 2 of you. The cycling should happen a lot quicker. Okay, I have the pulls I need. One for each of the big jumps. And the understanding that I will not fuck this up. Oh shit, right, the dragon egg, I completely forgot. You know what, it can stay there. I'll go get it eventually. Now what I need to get is my stuff back. I think I know the direction I went. And that way. Thankfully, I'm in a biome that is filled completely with food. Well, I mean, it probably wasn't intended to be used as food, but still. One of the two pearls that I have. My next pearl is going to be used up there, where I'm going to try and pull across that gap. And then the next pearl is going to be used up from... Going to use the next pearl at a slightly different location. If I just continue running forward, I'm going to see the end city in a little bit. When I see the end city, I will know. Do a coastal hook. And then throw another pearl. It's been a while since I've been so poorly equipped while fighting shulkers, so... You know, the fact that I'm not wearing full Prot 4 has made me remember that these things were actually kind of dangerous once. I never worry that much anymore, because usually when I fight them, I'm rocking a full suit of Prot 4 Diamond, if not higher. Like, last time I would have been in Netherite. Well, actually, no, in 13 I didn't come in Netherite. 13 I was very ill-prepared. Ah, yep, that's the one. Okay. So, 2 deaths. And if this was hardcore, the run would have been over already. But this is not hardcore. This is Forever World, and I'm gonna have to make like a mental note that these are 2 different series, because in this it's perfectly fine for me to jump off a high place and like face plant into the ground. It is not. It is not a good idea to do that in Hollow Hardcore 16, which will come eventually. I'll say that. I'll say that much. Currently 627. I'm probably going to end once I have wings. So, or I will go home. Or I will travel home with my Elytra, and then we'll have to start working on either a very early game gunpowder farm or a honestly, very early game paper farm would work. Honestly, general purpose mob farm would also work pretty well. As far as like things to use my resources on. As far as that goes. Okay. I see the place. I see the site of my second defeat. I see the bridge. I think we can make it across. But okay, we're gonna have to be quick about this. We're gonna have to go in there like a SWAT team, because we have a simulation distance of 12 chunks, which means this area has been loaded for a little while. So there's a chance that our items may despawn. But I don't think I can afford to not take the chance. Let me get up here. Okay. Okay. What I need to try and do is to get inside there. And then run around on the floor, pick up my items before I get levitated, and then just fucking pray to God. Okay, hold on. Grab all my items, grab all my items, grab all my items. Every single one I can. Okay. Oh, brilliant. And my boots broke. Okay. Where's my bow? They take my bow? Wait, how would they take my bow? Oh, my bow probably landed on something up above my head. Bang. Yeah. Hold on. Break that. Break that. Okay. Whoa, whoa, whoa. That's it. That's it. Got it. Oh, wait. My boots are here. Okay, brilliant. Okay. That is an acceptable weapon. Fire prot's not going to be very useful in the end, but fuck it, I'll take it. Next chest over. Spire, I'll take that. I didn't end up getting my bow back. It's unfortunate, but still. Wait, is my bow still down there? If it is, it's somewhere I can't reach. Is a Shulker an arthropod? I mean, a Shulker's a fictional creature, but like, is a Shulker one of the things that gets hit harder if I have Bane of Arthropods? Oh, that's whoa. That is actually the best Iron Chestplate a man could ask for. Like crafting tables in this dimension. I don't think there are crafting tables, but even still, okay. I'm gonna get under here. Oh, it's coming from above too. Okay. Okay. Oh, for fuck's sake. Yeah, Bane of Arthropods really isn't doing anything to this guy. $59, okay. Yeah, we are gonna have to very careful about how we want to do this. I just stockpile like 16 ender pearls. And then see if I could somehow use that. What is this? It's just Bane 3? Okay. Could I? Could I throw a pull up to there? And then, wait a second. Okay, my shield does not have enough durability for me to even consider face tanking that. Okay. Spin, 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 spin. There. Uh-oh. Fuck. More shot, one more shot. Dude, where the hell did my pearl go? Okay. If I want that pair of wings, and I do, I want it very badly, I'm going to need to lock the fucking All I need. All I is the wings. Once I get up to where the wings are, everything will be Gucci. My diamond pickaxe has the same amount of durability as a fucking wooden pickaxe. But I'm not giving up. I refuse to give up. Not here, not now. They want me out, they're gonna have to kill me. I'm out. Could I? Probably. Okay. Fuck! That's right, that's right. Eating chorus fruit makes you teleport. Okay. Need to get up into the chamber, and I need to throw the pearl as soon as possible. Okay. They're already shooting. That's okay, that's okay. Please land on the bridge. Oh, for fuck's sake. Time out. How many? You know what? How many total building blocks do we have? I'm going to list every building block. 1 glass, 4 sand, 3 dirt, and a half slab. As long as we can reach the belly of the ship. Get my fucking wings. Oh, 5, 6. As long as we can do that, I will believe that all is good in this world. So, the place to cut through is in the keel of the ship. And the reason we should cut through the keel of the ship is because all of the other parts are shulker-infested shitholes. Well, I mean, this whole structure is a shulker-infested shithole, but still. Here. Actually, no. It's up, so here. But if we cut into here, we should be okay. Just need to hope none of them notice me. Till I've broken a hole through the bottom of the ship, at which point, fuck them. Who cares if they notice me? Hear the sound of shulkers. I hear the sound of an end flash. Oh, yes, I'm inside. I'm in. Ooh, wings. Okay. Good chestplate. Man, what is it with just getting good chestplates and nothing else? Okay. Do I want to try for more? No, not with how little like armor value my kit has. Okay. Okay. Okay, we ball. And then as soon as I get home, first stop is Mending Villager. Second stop is probably actually yeah, first stop Mending Villager. Second stop Unbreaking 3 Villager. Unbreaking 3 on a book. Either will work. Okay. So, negative 998 by minus 998 by 300. Okay. Yeah, we're on the way. Oh boy. And then I'll go through. I will respawn at my bed, which is inside the end portal. I will write down the coordinates of the end portal frame. And once that has been done, sorry. Hey, there we go. Oh no. Damn it, I was really expecting one of these teleports to take me on top of that. You know what, fuck it. Build a staircase. Build a staircase. Who gives a shit? What is on my pickaxe, by the way? Efficiency 4 on breaking 3. Pretty good for an iron pick. Okay, yes. Once that is done... Sec. Hurry, we can get back home. So what I'll do is I will break the... I'm gonna break the bed in the end portal, or in the end, yeah, the stronghold. Break the bed in the end portal, in the end stronghold, and then using those locations, we can make a set of portals to come back here later, but at the same time... Oh, wait, you know what? Hold on. Almost forgot. Ooh. Okay. Break. Again. And then this should take me back to world spawn, which will probably be closer to where I want to be than my actual base. If not, it's a negligible trip. So my base is at negative 1400 by positive 1200. So I just remember that. Ah, there we go. Okay. Right, let me get my hands on a boat. And I think it's fun that I'm still wearing the same set of iron armor that I started the game with. Or that I made at the start of the game. That's, it's rare that you see that. Oh. Oh shit, some of the XP particles went through. Okay. Make off a boat. Rid of this. And we embark to the coordinates of positive 1200, negative 1400 by positive 1200. So it shouldn't take us that long, actually. Honestly, I don't want to deal with drowned, especially with the dragon egg in my inventory. So I'm just gonna sleep. And yeah, we can call that a pretty exciting first stream. Except, still a couple of things on the agenda piece. So the first thing on the agenda is for me to get my hands on a. I just realized I completely forgot to take the coordinates of the end portal. Fuck. Fuck. It's okay. I'll put this up on YouTube. I'll go check the VOD. I will check the exact, timestamp, time stimpy stamp. And then. Huh. I didn't have too much plan beyond beating the dragon. I think we have enough redstone that I could start some sort of sugarcane farm, and that would be a double. I almost said double-edged sword. Well, it would kill two birds with one stone. A double-edged stone, if you will. Basically, this would do is this would help. Honestly, yeah, this would be useful for getting a bunch of fireworks. Now, don't have any fireworks at the moment. I don't have any gunpowder at the moment. But one of those problems, the gunpowder problem, can be fixed pretty easily. Just build out a little, set up some sort of, shit. What was I gonna say? Some sort of destroyer, some sort of mob killer, mob grinder. Honestly, I have a small enough amount of XP that I could even consider setting up like a player powered one. So like you swing a sword and you kill the mobs. For that I need mending. And yeah, I just need mending. That's the no secondary, no deeper layer behind this. Dude, my friend Cancer's playing he's playing Spider-Man Remastered. If we finish this quickly, we can go raid him. Either way, for me, killing the dragon in sub 3:30 is pretty surprising. 3 minutes, 3 hours, 3 minutes. Huh. Wonder if I want to try and beat that. I wonder if I can even beat that. Might be a little difficult. I think we can manage. It would be a little difficult though. Okay. So, okay, we are back home. I'm going to need somewhere to put the dragon egg. For a little bit. Actually, hold on. Hold on. A man gets an idea. Man has an idea. I don't know why I said it like that. I don't know why I said it like I was fucking Jaqen H'ghar from Game of Thrones, but a man has an idea. A man has an idea. Okay. Yeah. Bang, bang. Where's my dragon egg? Here. Bang. So everything that's too valuable for me to risk just you know, dumping it somewhere in the base, gets to go here. So all of these items get thrown out. Ones that can fit into here go into here. Ones that cannot get to go into here. Okay. Oh, let's put this in here. Actually, let's check something out real quick. Okay, how much sugarcane do we have? About enough to make about 10. So, keep 3. And I'm going to take out the leather that we've acquired, which is substantially more. As well as these books. Half of this obsidian. 2 diamonds, which we fortuitously have. Then, we can make an enchantment table. And I guess we can knock enchant off the list. And then, oh wait, there's paper as well. Okay, that's big, actually. Okay, enchantment table. I almost that would have been a fucking hilarious way to end the stream. It also probably have ended up in me losing my mind. Losing my mind and or saying things I shouldn't. You know what? I should probably get rid of this. I should probably turn this into one of those much more efficient wheat farms, the ones where it's like 1 block of water in the middle and then it's like 9 on either side. Oh, sorry, it's a 9x9 with a single water in the middle. That would be peak efficiency. Okay, it's up there. Any of these we can afford to. Is that all? Honestly, probably one of the biggest complaints Mojang gets, but we should absolutely be able to bone meal. We should absolutely be able to bone meal sugarcane. Like, why is it the crop that we can't? What level do we get? 14? Okay. Do we want to try for more? I guess. And honestly, we could make a cow crusher. That would deal with that would get us to the amount of leather we need pretty quick. Okay. You know what? We'll do a barrel. Chest. We should have a bucket somewhere, right? Yeah, bucket. You know what, we can use oak planks. Even though we need a bunch of oak planks for the thingy. Where is the excess wheat that we have? Here. Man, I beat the dragon before I planted a crop. That's insane. Damn. Okay. That's an interesting order in which to get the achievements, I guess. Buddy, get out my bed. Pig, what are you doing? Pig, I don't know who you think you are, but you're not welcome in this club. The Wheat Consumers Club. And you are. Definitely not something that eats wheat. What I need a piston. So 4, 1. Wait a sec, can you not make pistons with blackstone? Oh. No, I did not know that was an exclusively cobblestone recipe. That's weird and oddly incongruent, but fuck it. I guess look, it's Minecraft. It's a children's game. It's gonna be weird and incongruous sometimes. Piston. Oh, right. Okay. Just throw enough babies in there. Okay. Oh, what? Actually, you young man. Well, perfect. And you too. Too, little cow. Come on, buddy. Come on. Dude, I love the new look that the mini cows have. Hey, buddy. You like wheat? I bet you like wheat. Would you like to be with the rest of your family? Okay, what is wrong with the mob AI? What's up with the continuously falling off of? You know what? You know what you need? It's brilliant. It's brilliant. I couldn't. What? There we go. Okay, now I can stop pretending I'm gonna feed you. Okay. That's the first part of the farm. What needs to happen now is that we go kill a bunch of the... Well, actually... I could probably just make a ladder. Okay, horse, you've been given your freedom. There's no real need for me to keep this pen around anymore. And the pig, I don't really need a pig. Now that I have cows. If I want pork, I can kill a bunch of those, whatever they're called. All the cows, and eventually we're going to reach a point where the suffocation will start killing them. In the meantime, doing is sugarcane maxing, I guess. And potentially making a campfire put underneath that one beehive. That way I have another alternative source of food. Nice. Oh yeah, I did put it in the right spot. Okay. I have a bottle. I do. Oh. That is not a bad amount of food. Okay, okay. And I could also get slightly boosted crop rates if what I did was I got rid of every single flower over here. Every one that's over here. Then I went and planted all the flowers on the other side. Could be made faster, I guess. Could be a faster way to do this all, I assume. Yeah. Gonna extend the sugarcane tool. And so we just need to... Honestly, I guess we just need to AFK until we have enough wheat to feed the cows, to get leather to turn into books, or to bind books. Actually, come to think of it, now might be a pretty good time to raid Ruben. Just need to remember what the command is, or how it's done. Okay, yeah, not much we can do at this very moment, short of, walk around, punch sugarcane, place sugarcane. Actually, we got 7. I guess we could make another 2 books. Which, yeah, fuck it. We're not. Please stew. That was a fucking terrible decision. Oh, great! Now I'm blind and poisoned. Well, now I can see. Now I jump a lot. Okay, that's. You know what? Fuck it. It's weird. It's whatevs. I should try and get Silk Touch and then put the bees like in the middle of here. This will make my crop rate go insane. Anyhow. Yes, where is... kind of feel like I'm an addict. Just like one more placement, one more block. Okay. How do I start a /raid? /raid. Sir, pause. Is that gonna work? Wait. Huh. How do I raid? You know what? There's probably a tutorial for this. How to raid. Do I need to use a mod profile? /raid and Sir, pause.